April Fools, this game sucks. If you're not aware, this is Avowed. Avowed. It is the game that was made by Obsidian. It came out a year ago now. This is my live stream from when it first came out. It is 13 hours long. Hope you enjoy that. The title is going to probably just say greatest game I ever played. Wrong. It is as the word of the master pimp, it is the okay game. Mr. Fleek, you got it right. This game is okay. If anyone get that reference. But yeah. The only thing I'm going to say about this game is combat mechanic, great. It works wonderful. The graphics and world ambiance, fantastic. The story, the characters, and your choices throughout the story fucking blows chunks. I fucking hate it. I don't know if it got better, because they added stuff since then. They improved stuff since then. And I don't even feel like playing the game. But I will say this. If I get to above 200 subscribers on my YouTube channel, plus 200 followers on Twitch before the end of this year, I will touch this game again. If I don't get those, I'm never touching this game again. I'd rather go play their good game, Fallout New Vegas, than this shit. So for now, enjoy this 13-hour video. As my thoughts about how this game was when it first came out. I still haven't touched it since then. I don't plan on doing anytime soon. Unless, you guys help me. But for now, happy April 1st. Goodbye. Enjoy the video, I guess. Or whatever. Nah. Wee! Running through the streets. Nothing can stop me. The hell? A cutscene?
Envoy.
What? I've been shocked.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us, but now We are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring. But you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You'd think so, but I can't find a scratch on you. I still don't know what that means.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
What do you mean it's like Far Cry 5 all over again?
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry, I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You're looking well. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
I only have 3. I should grab E. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree. Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Stay safe. You don't want to end up back here again. Got in a fight with the Adherent guards. I started it, they finished it. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you. I'll pull through. Liviana's taking good care of me.
Okay, goodbye, stranger. I am here. Who wants some? Oh. Damn it! I need luck picks, please.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima. Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you.
Where am I going? I think they're here, aren't I? I have no idea. That looks important.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Okay, but okay, game broke. I can't hear him. Be still talking. Where the fuck am I going? Yes, this way? I don't know.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
I heard banging. Like a blacksmith. Somewhere to sell shit, please. No. Hey, stuff I can grab. Nope.
Here it comes. I don't think the new owners like company. Nice! Oh, no, you don't!
Damn it.
That's one for us.
Damn it, no. I wanted to break the box next to the thing. Then I want to continue searching this place out. Better question is, why in a town like this, how the hell did something like this get done? How did something like this happens? Oh.
Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Coming in hot. Here it comes. Stand back.
No? Interesting.
Ready, aim. Stand back. Here it comes. Coming in hot. Aye, aye. Guess adhering discipline doesn't apply to pest control. Nice shot!
What is this, like a whole section of the town that's been abandoned? Damn it. The tired is starting to set in. Well, it is almost 4 in the morning. Well, that's no good. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back around. I want to get over there first. That is a floodgate of some kind. Oh, hey, the ring. Now I really don't know where the fuck I'm at.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Oh,
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Wiz. Fuck you. Not going to bed. Game too good. Not. I'm getting the tired. I'm not getting the sleepy. Not when I have the friend, the Dr. Pepper, to keep me awake. Are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
I do packaging. Always use glue that can't come off on paper that always rips. Fuck you, packaging. Oh. Do you want me? Do I want to know what you?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
And you think the ag could care? Here they.
The people of the Deadfire have been refining luminous Adra for its health benefits for gods know how long. If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
If we find your friend, fine.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I'd be any look.
Okay. How do I get to that? without falling in the water. I don't think I can jump from here. Now that hurt. Had to waste another health potion just to get this. Zoom, zoom, zoom!
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Walter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
Oh, holy shit, hi. High-end stuff. I'm guessing she's talking about this person over here.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Yeah, sorry. Different grimoire. Ropes. Be the only two merchants so far. This is the market district, so let me wander around, see what I can find. What's up here?
Must not be hiring.
It looks like an enemy. What the hell? Yoink. Bird. Oh shit.
Right behind you.
Okay, just go in. What the hell? Interesting.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Be safe out there. You hear?
Oh, the bounty boards. Interesting.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
I'll have to come back here.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Okay. Guess I should go back and talk to the ambassador.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Envoy?
Two people killing themselves, that's all.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Oh, it's this place again.
Don't go starting trouble.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
Wait.
Sit down. What do you want?
I think I recognize that voice.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Why is a drinking place selling... You know... Not gonna ask, but I will buy all your lockpicks. I never stopped to consider if that blacksmith had lockpicks.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Ballaroc's always open.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Paradise is getting more dangerous by...
Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too. I am. But there's no shame in taking pride in your work either. You understand what it takes to maintain order. We're going to do great things with you around.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy it.
Now where the fuck am I? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. You weren't lying, this place is a fucking maze. Ooh, a nice purple chest. Don't mind if I take everything in it. Ah, hell. I need to go in there, but I can't. I don't have grenade to do so. It's down? Where? Do I need a shovel? Let's see, did I end up picking up a grenade at any point? Yes, I did.
What's going on back there?
Nothing. Pitter patter mice. That's the
Just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
those Peter patter mice.
Good. You made it back.
None. Alright.
You died. But you're here. You've got some god looking out for you.
Hello, my friend. No. Look at Lecter. Fuck.
Envoy, is it really you?
Hold on. I see stuff. I also see ghost in building. How do I get to ghost in building? You guys got a stare?
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. Yes, sir. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
All right.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, envoy.
New quest. New quest dropped.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Okay, so this is the same building. The envoy in it. But the way inside on the roof. Then go defeat this ghost they seem to be having problems with. Enemy inside their own place. Okay, whatever. Let's just go talk to him.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Maybe it has something to do with my godlike nature. Just find arrow in my gut.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Of the Dream Scourge ambassador, whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose
Stupid
carefully.
voice. Shut
They,
up.
like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sorry, friend. We are going to the watch. Yeah, that seems a bit more interesting. Is my blood still on the ground?
Envoy, got a situation over here.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything? Find anything?
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy. Appreciate you stepping in.
That might lead into trouble, but whatever. Ooh, what's over here?
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that will be found.
Seriously, really? Okay. Journal. Documents. Unfortunately, I don't know which one is the one for the freaking cartographer. One of these are his. They tell me what he's doing. I'll figure it out later. Right now. I need to find.
An interesting day so far. An interesting
empty.
Down. There's one of my lockpicks. At least I know where to get more. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's just this. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing's in there. Ooh.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valor Rock.
Hi.
So, you're the one they all... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasaptjitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Here we go!
What the hell?
What are you doing?
Lockpicks. Are you done?
Thanks, Marius. More blood.
Come on, Makul. You know you love it. Nice
Nothing
job,
like a
everyone.
win with a good team.
it. The patrons like it, but they're not the ones who have to clean up after it. I like you. Takes balls to say that to the ones serving your drinks. Now, what'll it be? As opposed to what? Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Wait. There you go.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Wait, do I have 2 companions now? Yeah, okay, we're just having a whole collage of people, aren't we? Oh, I want to go to A first. Need to go find the Watcher. I cannot go through there.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to get yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry. Damn this city.
Huh? Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Hello.
Envoy.
What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, alright, since we're in the city, let's go all the way back.
Well, this is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer? Could say the same about you. Now out with it. Why are you here? Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. Why is that one looking at me?
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
Back here?
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Go on. Juliana's inside.
Wasting my time.
Still going on.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador
You're the
Gilbert,
talk of the
so he
town,
can't pull out
envoy.
either.
Everyone wants to meet you.
You just have to look like one. Amazing what some will pay for to bat your eyelashes at.
Please.
Which one will you give them more reason to worry about?
Exactly like that.
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable. Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
What is... if I had a secret like that, I'd be...
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
If he didn't mean it, he wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain? It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I? I've never groveled in my life. I'm not about to start. I admit, I've gotten used to men making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for a friend.
Yes, a friend. Okay, where do I want to put the point? Let's see. Let's continue with this. I want my attack speed to be faster. I completed a quest without even knowing. Interesting.
I can't stop worrying about the dream sketch. Can't be a better fucking
Okay, so that's complete. Somehow I need to do this one, but I don't know how to do it. Hello. Thank you. Bard. How did one get into that place?
This is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left. Business has been slow.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. Fuck off. I'm not intimidated by an Imperial lapdog who dropped like a sack of rocks the second he set foot in the city. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft.
Show me what you got. Let's go.
Found you. Get 'em, boys.
Good shot.
This time, you're gonna do it.
Damn it, hit the wrong button.
Over here!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. God damn it.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Everyone okay?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. I find that hard to believe, but who am I to contradict the one who saved my skin? Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Lockpicks. Lucky. Lockpicks. I guess I could sell shit to him. Yeah, why not? I don't think he's gonna give me the best price for some of the stuff. Probably doesn't know what half that stuff is worth. That was not my intention, but, you know, whatever.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's Sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradis's main market.
Still don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm going completely the wrong way, but, you know, still trying to get to there. I was trying to find my way into here when I need to get up there. Means maybe. Wonder if I can run across these. Nope. Damn. Okay, I found myself in a weird spot.
Your mom left.
I'm out of fucking healing potions.
Left leg.
Okay, I need my shield. This is not working.
Weapon's not gonna go left.
How much of that I need to redo? Not realize I only had one healing potion left.
I don't think we're gonna. And since that, if you.
Coming in hot. Next one's mine.
Oh, hello.
Everybody all right?
Looks like a totem to your burned queen.
We should be pretty close to where I got shot for the most part.
Good. You made.
Common sword, common spear. Yeah, it has the same thing. Alright, sell it. Common blue, good to go. Sell the daggers, don't need them. Carry capacity, save that. Shock damage. Building. Eh. Okay. Let's see what you have. Apparently I need better equipment. Let's see what you have. Get some healing potions. I'm gonna need them. I actually don't think she has healing potions. No. Nope. Okay. That's not where I want to go. Actually, yes it is. No. No. Oh, it's this way. Did I leave something in here? No, that's the one I can't get to. Or have yet to figure out a way to get to.
Any injuries I should know?
Oh. Okay, so I bought all your healing potions earlier.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. This is where the guards decide if your stuff is worthy of being in Paradise. The answer I've found is no. Over here. Look.
Ooh, no game.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck, we could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay, let me go down outside across the bridge and leap. Kind of running. Let's just go to it. Oh, automatically sets it up. Cool, cool.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack.
Okay, let's see. Cooked meat, fair food. God damn it.
That you cleared right up.
Okay, okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. No. Yeah, sorry. I had to sneeze. Oh, I see. I see. You can go fine. Oh. Ah. See, so you want to find your sword or your weapon of choice and then just keep upgrading it. Or is there a point to where upgrading a certain weapon is no point? You might as well swap out and upgrade something else. That's the question. Well, at the moment, I guess might as well upgrade the ones I'm currently going to be using the most. This stuff. I'll upgrade my shield and sword. And I'm out. Okay.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilgar Road. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgar Road, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. My favorite subject. I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatine. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. To add air bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatine deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. Yeah, it just took me a little longer to figure that out. Being part of a squad kept me going. For a while, anyway. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough. I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Yeah, accidentally hit B instead of A and stumble and get smacked. Yes. Very nice.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. More following from a respectful distance, I'd say. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future? My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. You can work with me, or I can follow you from a safe distance. I don't plan on letting you and Kai get each other killed. At least this way I can help you get where you're going. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
I'm not really. I'm kind of out of material. This game sucks at low level.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot, kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Alright. Well, I pissed off some people. Always a good idea. Well, I did. Making quality. Let's run into town. Okay. Turn. Turn.
Nice to see you again. How can Falter be of assistance? I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. How can I even thank you?
Heard you killed that bear. You need to outfit yourself if you're hunting game like that.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes? Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. and abundant beverages.
No lockpicks, unfortunately, but a shit ton of health potion. Definitely what I need.
Time to resupply.
Lockpicks, thank you. Is it worth it? Ah, yeah.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Question is, has people calmed their shit? Are they gonna fight me on sight?
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
There are spells now.
He's only been there a day.
Someone there! Here we go! Take him down. Okay.
Not looking good.
Fuck me, what the fuck was that? I didn't even get time to do anything. Oh my god, I had to do that whole everything over.
What harm could some new armor do? Hmm? Look good.
Nice to see. I'm sorry, I don't buy. That's it. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did. Perhaps. How can I?
Tell me. Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
living lands are a dangerous...
It's gonna be a struggle. Am I not healed? I am healed. Apparently that didn't do anything. I need to go to the stupid apothecary. Meaning I need to fight my way through the whole fucking thing. Okay, I can save game. Okay. So let me get near there and I can just save the game. Probably the first time I actually save. Get to the fight my way through, get to the apothecary. Before I go.
Envoy, what can I...
Shit, nope. Don't have anything. Do
She asked
you...
about you again, Halden. She wants to know when you'll re-enlist.
I'm not going back. That's the end of it.
You know
just
how
stand
Ruben
there.
feels about waiting.
I don't care.
no healing potion.
Never took you for a coward. What? Did you want a free run? Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though. Nothing. An old friend came by to chat.
This old friend is here on the Inquisitor's orders. Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final. I know better now. I'll always be a Diran. But whatever the Inquisitor is hunting in Wodika's name, that is not me.
The Inquisitor wants to keep this place safe for Adiran citizens.
I can't believe they're still feeding you that. You'll come around someday.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it?
Ludwig doesn't take no for an answer.
Okay. No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
Saving for the first time.
I heard something.
Take the best shot. Here they come.
Killed him!
our number one. Kill them! You think you can just take out our leader?
Is that all you had?
Next one's mine.
Coming from your right.
Damn it.
Everybody all right? Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Let's go and take 3 to unlock. I had to do this every time I come here. Probably. Ugh.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunith, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Hold on. I need to ban someone for posting crap in my chat about bots. I don't care. Don't post about buying viewers on my channel. Right. Hold on. Okay. Yes. Chat. Chat. There we go.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Yep. And now we're good to go. We have to go kill some more people. Because I still need to do this. Yay! To go around here, go down the stairs, and turn and run into people.
Arms up!
He was our number
Oh,
one.
no, you
And
don't!
you killed him! You think you can just take out your leader? Hey! Hold it!
Too late! Envoy, look left!
Oh shit. Hi, thank you.
Another win, but who's counting?
Another win at what cost?
Guess it isn't Sparrowhawk territory anymore, now is it?
Dude, where is this person I need to talk to? I feel like they're in here. Yeah, well, in this building. I don't know how to get into this building. on, game. Just work with me, game. Nope. It's just not going to work with me. I'm gonna find my way the fuck in here. Somehow. Need to get up on the fucking
It's
roof.
just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad? Doesn't take much, indeed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees await.
Oh my
I
god.
suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Okay. They have one more, well, two more things apparently. Let's see. Come over here.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats.
Who can I speak to about this?
The local animancer, if you can believe it. Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse.
The curious is killing me.
Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
That's not the person I'm looking for.
Me and my family shouldn't have to go hungry on behalf of the Adirans.
Looking for a female.
This
I
thing was here
think.
long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after, too.
I actually don't know what the fuck I'm looking for.
What is it?
The fuck am I supposed to be looking for? The sensors thing in bottles. The finer things in bottles. Supposed to be looking for something. Let me check. Let's see. Acquire better torso armor. Acquire fine torso armor. Acquire fine.
Good. You made it back.
Well, I don't want to spend that money. You'll be at a disadvantage using standard equipment against tougher enemies. You should acquire higher quality gear to survive. Higher quality torso armor will reduce the damage you take from opponents, blah blah blah. Can I not just upgrade what I have? Wouldn't that work as well? Because I don't really have the money to buy stuff for all that expense. Damn, it's expensive. Ow. Getting cramp. Okay. What would be better for me? medium armor, I think. Yeah, I think I could just upgrade it. Can I just upgrade? You know what? I'm just gonna stop this quest and look at it later and see if I can't deal with it later. Okay. What's this other one in the city? Running, running, running.
Who's there? Parakeets will never bow your fall to come here.
What for you?
Is there another one somewhere?
We got them all.
I feel like there's another one shooting somewhere. Whatever. Okay, it's broke. I can't hear him. Either way, let's go. Woo woo.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. Down with that.
Can't hide.
You're gonna regret this.
Who's ready for more? Mess with the Empire.
I don't mind this. I'm getting a lot of lockpicks. So, you know. Keep coming out of the woodworks.
Well, I'll be chomped by a Zaret queen. You're that godlike from the docks. No problem. Been an unusual day, is all. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. Oh my name from the lips of one so young sure takes me back. You tease me, godlike. Sadly, I have neither the energy nor the time to see where this might go. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Castel's Folly is the small island not far from here to the east. It's a difficult place to traverse, but those folks might be desperate enough to try. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Yeesh. Okay. Let's go out gate. Probably this way. Over this way. To the island that looks like crap. I'm expecting. Yeah. I've actually been wanting to go there for a while since I've seen it. I don't know where to find those frozen grenades. I haven't seen anyone selling any. Which is annoying. It's the only way for me to get up there. Let's see. Asking you shall receive. Yes. I got one. That's all I need to get on there. Ah. There might be some more around here. Wait, are these considered spiders? I just got a thing for killing 10 spiders. Strange creatures, they are considered spiders. How do I get that? Game, let me climb up. Alright. Well, going in. I'm expecting I have to go over this way because I don't see a way up over there. All nice and peaceful over here.
The Adirans kept this stuff.
What was that?
Stop! Folks will revolt.
Down! Look up, envoy. Not hitting hard enough. On your right.
God damn it. Yeah, I know.
Glorious battle.
That armor. Blah, blah, blah. This will help. Ooh, okay. Let's see that there. One lockpick. Well, might as well use that up. I desperately require it. Unique weapon. Alright. What unique weapon did I just get? Okay. Glass eye. Okay.
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Maps. Interesting. Okay. Let me crack my neck for one. I have arrived.
Welcome.
Okay. So, 100, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's see. Not the same. To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, so 123. Irritates me. Um, I'm not really using magic. I'm not really smacking hard. Mostly just using shield and smacking with a sword or shooting. Oh, I sold my sword because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't have a sword.
Good.
It's 3,000 for the sword. And the sword I have, not gonna be able to sell back to me. I axed it out. Damn it all. What I was doing was head good. Fuck. Go out here. That must be outside the gate.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Who will?
I heard something. Stop right there!
Come and get
You
me.
should
Here
be
we
here.
go. To the right.
Hold it, you!
I guess at the moment, I guess. Damn it. Fuck you, game. No, okay.
Ready, aim.
I do have the grimoire on me, right? Yep. Okay.
Then raw. Then raw.
Here it comes.
Okay, there's too many eggs to really care. Dagger. Oh, I just picked up something of a shadow. Good shadow something in the corner. No idea.
Eon Seek. That it?
No, that was not it. I hear a mace. It's down here. Here. I don't see anything popping up on my map. I didn't miss them. Okay, it's up. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Bad, I guess. Okay. Mm-hmm. I feel like that was showing enemies that are underneath the wall. Or inside the wall?
Just stand there. Come in. Rock's always
Watch yourselves.
I was just getting warmed up.
It has to be tonight. Why? I've already paid off the guard. Then, Ravager's housekeeper will leave the side door unlocked. I'll go in, you keep watch.
This isn't right. Stealing from a dead man? There's got to be a curse on that.
just stand there.
Whatever happened to Colburn, leave us out of it.
About time somebody shut Colburn up.
Don't go starting trouble.
Okay.
You have to believe me. It was real this time. I feel like I've seen you before.
There's this little section right here I haven't been to before. Interesting. Somehow I just keep missing it. I don't even know how to get to it. There's a section of the city I haven't been to before. There's another way to it. Around over here somewhere. Where's this back here? Might just be a cut off part of the map you just can't get to. Interesting. Okay. Well, I know there's something I can do though. This way.
Here they come. This one's mine. Work.
The spider's
With any
back?
luck, the assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Hmm. Very good, very good. Before we go, well, no.
Say what you like about my people. We built a phenomenal wall.
What the hell? Where's this even leading to? Hello. Is that electricity? What the hell? Yeah, okay, there's nothing there. It won't let me go any further forward. Going this way. Because there was something I wanted to check out earlier, but I didn't. Hello. What I wanted to check out earlier was this. Enter. Uh-huh. First enterable place. Interesting.
Next one's mine. Settle yourself.
Good fun. Stand back.
Ah. Nope. Ow. Okay.
Coming in hot.
Down we go. Oh, hello. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Maybe the fire would help out a little bit here.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Well.
Arms up. What you got? One for you. Here we go. Take him down. Luthen. Heal yourself. Then raw. Eon Seek. Then raw.
What the hell? Did it just bring its buddies back to life?
Nice job, everyone.
Neat armor right after I buy some. Thanks, game. That is useful. So is that stuff. Hmm. Almost. For now, I just don't want to be associated. I don't know if this game's gonna have any association things where, depending on what you wear, you're associated with those type of people. Where does this lead to? Hmm. Where on earth is this? Oh. I didn't even notice there was something up here. Okay. That's cool. Hmm. Can you go up this way? Oh, I'm
I shouldn't
curious.
have to tell you not to guard the chest you found behind the wall.
Another ring. Interesting. Same level. Wait, where? Oh. Ow. Fucking game. It was this, wasn't there? Where did this...
Bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the wine and nobody will...
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution. You didn't know it was off limits at the time.
Now you do. We'll never get ahead of these smugglers unless we cut off their routes. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
I can't tell them who I am. Do they not know?
Well,
Don't make him pull rank.
when you put it like that, no. Apologies. Go through.
But don't come back with anything illegal or we'll detain you. Nothing personal.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Where the hell is here? Just outside the city by the looks of it. I'm guessing this is the way back in the city? Nope. That probably is. Okay, so I see what I have to do. I have to jump out of the lift when it's going down, so I don't break my legs. Okay. Hi, bud. Guess if I go this way?
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of rulings to remember them by. Guys are on my side.
Yeah. I need to swap that back. Yep. Oh, that's him. Damn it, he moved. Damn bastard moved on me. They still fighting someone? I thought I killed everyone.
Not looking so good. Appreciate it. That's all of them.
For the time being. Okay. Guess I must be getting close. explore every inch of the woods. Okay. Where did all this go? Hello.
Coming in hot.
Aha. But I should always check every location, every time. Never know what you're gonna find. I don't think this is leading to where I want to go, but... I've barely done anything to that. Let me see. I did get a... It's a dagger. But it does do fire damage. What? Okay. Good poison damage, which damages over time. There's a bear. Somehow these guys can align themselves with a bear.
Coming from the rear.
Yeah.
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
Just like the good old days.
Well, this is actually where I needed to go. Now, how about that? I've gone somewhere where I needed to be. And I found another passage. Interesting. Ooh, what is this? Looks like smuggler stuff. Yeah, nice job. Your smugglers are right there, by the way. There's the cave. You are doing a fantastic job, by the way. Must be an entrance to the city. Some way, shape, or form.
Cheap fertile land. Too. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Maybe he can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
He's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? Oh my goodness, this is more than enough for seed, and we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to Adir, and that's a promise.
Not the advice I would have given, but I guess miracles happen.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Hey, shut up. Not false hope. Farming is tough, but it can be done. Goodbye, ghost. Fuck that, not dealing ghost. It's not that powerful, but I think that's as far as I'm gonna go that way. Now. Near the top of the map.
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
Oh, too soon?
It is not too soon. It's all right over there. I lived it. Hello. I can't place dirt down there.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home, because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Right. Sorry, Envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this. Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Yeah, you're both soldiers. Fucking cool it. I don't think the one's a soldier though, but jeez, seriously, cut your shit. No. No. Mine now. Goodbye. Whee! Don't tell me I have to fight badly. Okay, so it doesn't have...
That spear looks Adiran, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for, it wasn't just treasure.
My grimoire.
Be on seat.
That's it. Door's open.
Let's go this way, because this would be more interesting. Interesting, my ass.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offreek's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods, and no one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Yes, I'm supposed to be here. And someone telling me I need to go back and grab stuff from there before going all the way through. I have a funny feeling I might not make it back through here. Might be going out a different exit. Well.
Look alive. They've seen us. Come and get me.
Oh shit, undead.
On your right.
Something tells me those weren't the last walking skeletons we'll be fighting. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Nothing. And just one time I'd like to find something in these damn jars. Since I'm gonna be in Ember, whatever they call them.
Zorps. Want to sneak or fight?
one's mine.
Here we go.
Show me what you got. Watch the left. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nope, okay, so I need... The hell, I'm burning something on the other side of the wall. I can apparently kill something through the wall. FBI! Okay, so there's something here. No, hold on. There's definitely something in there because it was ting. Oh, right at my fucking feet. Can't use that grimoire. Ow.
Hold it together. We're nearly there.
Nope. I do not know how to turn this off.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Gods, calm yourself. Your wound's already closing.
See? You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
I'm down to my last potion again. This game hates.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue we saw before. Maybe we should take a look.
Two-headed sword. Interesting. You just die if you fall.
Nice! Here they come. Is that all you got?
Nice work.
Oh, I guess I could have walked around.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Kind of in the way. There's a ladder there. Cool.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Ooh, I feel like if I don't answer this right, I'm going to lead to a fight.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Hmm. I heard shiny, shiny. Where is it? Oh.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Can't interact with it. Not yet, by the way. How do I have a feeling that this is gonna come to life once the thing is in it, and I'll have to fight it. that one goes to there. I don't see one of these electrical things over here. That one goes up there. That one goes to that. Okay. Kind of curious. I need to go back up. Like I said, no consequences. He said not to touch stuff. I just read a journal, and no consequences for doing so. Or is Bard, I see.
Bridge has collapsed up ahead. My gut says that's the way to the relic.
This reminds me of the Strangle Root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root tunnel to get through here.
Oh, come on. There's an X up here. I have a funny feeling this is gonna make me come back for it. Okay. Nope, okay. Usually stuff is like that, there's secrets. There's none, so... I know what to do there. I can open that up. Okay, that's not a book. The electrical. Fortunately. I don't think the spell would have cast that far. Oh. Hello. God damn it. No, okay, so that was just you get in there from here without needing to do all that. Okay. Okay, so you would have done the spell from here. Okay. I did it backwards. Grenade the wall. Wall coming. Jesus. Oh. Night whiz. Okay. Add to journal. Add to journal. I think I'm shocking everyone by accident. Yeah, I was shocking everyone by shooting the water. Huh? Yeah, okay.
Aye, aye.
Another book. Add to journal. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Good to know. Ow.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Aw, it broke it.
Take a moment, people.
Must be a spell or something that allows me to jump higher. There's been a couple places where I just can't jump.
Dealing with here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
I feel like I should be able to get into there. Yeah, that ain't gonna reach. Might be able to reach over there. Yeah, there's something up there. I need to be able to get up there. Okay, let's... Nope. Must be something I can do. Be able to jump and run and sprint faster. Must be something I can fucking do. There's nothing I can fucking do, which is annoying me.
The pulse, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
There'd be something I can do. There's something up there, there's something right there, something right there, and I can't fucking get to any of it. Like there's something I should be able to do right now. And I'm just not able to fucking do it.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Nice. I must have missed that. Let's see if that opens.
Okay. These would help me. Oh, I sent the mace back. Damn it. Oh. Top of that.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
So there's more to this. Just like this. Not barred. It must be a button or something I can push to get in there. Oh, okay. So there's a back door.
Have I mentioned that I think it's a terrible idea?
Multiple times, my little friend. Multiple times.
Here we go. You're mine now.
Not bad, Mark.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Okay. Damn it.
Best shot. Left flank. To your left. Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
You never know. God damn it.
Oh, fui too. The way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blessed ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
I don't remember that being there. God damn it. It's a straight path, but yet it still makes me fall off of it because of one little lump. Is that the way you're supposed to go? Don't want to. Okay, so that's a dead end.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
There we go.
Something's not right here. Take a look around. Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. Yeah, I heard most of them drop dead at the same time. If you believe the priests and watchers, the gods ripped their souls clean out of their bodies after Aethys clobbered the wheel. But nobody's sure what really happened, and the gods aren't in a hurry to explain. Whatever the reason, I suspect this whole island's lucky they didn't take you. Anyway, all we have to go on is conjecture. A statue of Aethys, and a bunch of Adiran corpses. So, we're doing great.
Corpses left here with no obvious death marks or struggle wounds? All I'm saying is, I'm not seeing any reason to rule him out. Right. Let's go find that oracle so we can go.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Where am I supposed to go? This way.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There you are. I worried for you when the... You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Yes!
you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
What will happen to you if God abandoned in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Careful, please. Don't touch the generators.
You need the generators on.
There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Stop! You'll damage my statue!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Oh, I'm not quite done with this. I'm still going through the stupid plan. We need to go up there and activate that one.
What is burned cannot prosper.
Oh.
Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Okay. What happens if I throw that? What if I just throw the lever? Damn it. Damn it all. Of course, when it auto-save when I'm there. I have to go do the whole damn run again. What I need to do.
There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment now. My god, Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause? No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests, and many failures. How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you will be my last. I wish to remove your soul from your body, and through the power of animancy, where it... No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear. I search my heart and I cannot disagree. I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods?
We are tools make us for a purpose. To attract their will in the world. Our acts divine by blow. Where we don't matter to them at all.
fear you may be right. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing. Hurry now, brother. Do it now, while my nerves hold.
What am I supposed to do? Take the oracle. Blah blah. Oh, wait.
The Oracle soul is in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the ascendant lever, we better get to it.
I don't think it's gonna work either way.
Nothing, huh? Well, on the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed.
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adir. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really?
I'd rather not be the most hated person in Aora. I have enough Sokka to deal with.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
You're saying he'll come back eventually.
That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
I think that's a better outcome than what I had before. Where are we gonna end up? We end up in the city. I'm gonna be absolutely livid that ends up in the city. Hey.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch him. Glad that's over.
Where the fuck am I? Here's some different ruins, I guess.
Coming in hot.
Take your best shot. Watch yourself. Envoy, to your left. Left leg.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, okay. That's different. I knew where the farmers are. Okay. Oh, it's up.
Take him down. This is mine. This one's mine.
Oh. Right on the backside of that. Okay. Oh my god, night. Well, early I guess now. To stay up so late It is now very early in the morning. I think this is where I need to go.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? We see shapes without faces, forms without colors, pieces of a whole.
We are where we are. You one being or many?
We are the trade wind, the ground that bears the footsteps of exiles, the rain after a fire. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima? After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
By 10 points.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Yeah, I'm here. That looks like a giant. It is a giant creature. What the fuck? Oh, hello.
Here we go! Come and get me.
That's not what I want. I want this. Where is that axe? Double kill.
We got them all. Hands up.
Yeah, did you?
Look up, Envoy.
It's done. Okay. Now I may collect. Good. These are two good weapons. The one in my left hand kind of reminds me of Dawnstar. Or Dawnbreaker? I forget what. It's been so long since I played game. Okay, time to go the right direction, maybe. is this way. Nope. Yeah.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodica. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Yeah, I don't think there's no other way to get over there. Okay. Oh. We need that.
You know, we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are. You mean that? All of those people I hurt. But maybe you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh,
Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision. You have been warned.
Ah, freaking dwarf.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Well, that was fun.
We've got other battles to fight.
Oh my god. My brain has been burr for the last hour and a half.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna set that away. Keep that, keep these.
Read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry?
People are complaining too much. Shut the fuck up. And hat. Still. Hardwood. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already upgraded a bit more. Hold on. Yeah, I did upgrade a bit more already. Oh no, I guess I do not. Yes, take that.
Maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've no.
Shut the fuck up, you two. Yeah.
Notice that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
God, you do. Okay. Let's see. Go and stuff. Kills an enemy, restores 10% of your maximum health. A successful parry deals high stun. Damn. Okay, I used up too much claws. Yeah, might as well. It's not like I have anything. There you go.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I'll still get...
Thought I had a lot more recipes than this. That's all I could make is this.
You a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? I'll say, by the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Oh, sorry, I was setting an alarm on my phone. So, as soon as I'm done talking to him, I'm going to bed. And I need to be up by 3. I think so. They didn't seem... They seem as confused as I felt.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. Shoot. I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales? Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Almost as much as Marius's more far-flung brethren outside the living lands.
Right. Sounds like Pargrun and elsewhere know better than to stay cooped up in a keep somewhere.
Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world. And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub. He just needs to get used to you, but he'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that. Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you. I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now. Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right? Sure. What do you want to know? I'll be here if you need me.
Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Quick camp. Have you seen what we have?
Right. Good talk.
Look,
We got your stuff. We got
if you
this
ever wanna
cart.
talk about anything,
Boxes.
you know I'm here, right?
These
Right.
stones.
Appreciate that, but I'm all
That
right.
all
If you
this
ever change your mind,
shit.
the offer stands.
This rock.
Okay, Marco. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, people. It is almost 14 hours straight recording and live streaming. Oh my god. It has actually been live streaming for 14 hours. I have been recording for 13:48. So, time for me to hit the bed and snooze until 3. And then if the winter weather isn't terrible, go to the gym. Alright. I'm just gonna do this once because I'll just throw it at the end of every video. I have been Blue Devil Red Devil. I will be cutting these segments into cutting this 13-hour video into a probably an hour to 2-hour segments, depending on how I feel. So if you like what you see, you want to see more of them, like, follow, subscribe, all that stuff below, blah blah blah. Link in the description for my Twitch. Or you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. I have been Blue Devil Red Devil. I will see you all in hell. Peace. How do you stop this?